to give it their all as the quest for League phase success dominates thoughts. An enlightening contest in prospect, and one that will tell us a lot about the strengths of the two teams. The action is next on EA TV. A night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Villarreal up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And hit with ferocity! Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! Mickey van de Ven. Spence. Van de Ven. Sarr. Palinha. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And the Villarreal throw coming up. Fight. In the right place to cut out the pass. And he might be through here. Corner given to Spurs. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And the flag does go up, offside. Palinha. Successfully cut out the pass. Nicolas Pepe. And take it away. Richarlison. Santi Comesaña. Trying to open up the defence. And the decision offside here. Pat Matar Sarr. Well read to ease the pressure. Lovely weight. And it nestles on the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Moleiro. Santi Comesaña. Nicely cut out. Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. That is a magnificent run. He'll take this on. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Clever defending.
Good reading of the game.
Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that. Jose Perez. Richarlison. Possession one. Jose Perez. Now with Pepe. A chance to whip it in. No let up here. Really sound defending. Oh, difficult save to make. And there's the delivery. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, they won't come much closer than that. Villarreal are starting to look really dangerous here.
Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Take it away. And they keep it moving. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And space to attack. Low trajectory ball there. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Simons. Mohamed Kudus. Options in the centre. Half-hearted clearance. And the attack fizzling out. And easily intercepted. And we will have just one additional minute. And the pass keeps them going.
Oh, that's great awareness.
And so it is, the first half. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Palinha. Now Romero with it. Spence. Pat Matar Sarr. It's with Porro. Simons. And Palinha with it. Putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Moleiro. There to take it away. Mohamed Kudus. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Able to skip past his man. Excellent goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Pressing like that will help the cause. Played into the centre. Well, a time for composure on the ball. And he has options available. Really good challenge. Well, a lot to like about Gerard Moreno's first-half performance. Interested to get your take?
Well, I really liked his first-half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Well, good idea. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Xavi Simons. Kudus. And support available. Good weight on that pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Moleiro. Moleiro. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Fight. 20 minutes remaining. And winning it back.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
That's a good ball. Really good block. Villarreal recovering possession well. Attacking with vigour. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. What can they produce on the flank? Cross fired over. And the ball back with Villarreal. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Spence. And Palinha with it. Mohamed Kudus. Really clever pressing. Now a decent position. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Oh, nicely played. And the flag does go up offside. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents. But in key moments, they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Johnson. Now, room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Takes it on! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Danger building. And there goes the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Sporting versus Villarreal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Wasteful from Sporting. What can he create? But the danger averted for now. Not made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Papgay. Impressive build-up. Trincao. And the pass keeps them going. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Nicolas Pepe. Determined defending. Pedro Gonçalves. Nicolas Pepe. The defenders know they need to get tighter. From a long way out. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Moleiro. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Losing the ball there.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Untidy little passage in midfield there. Morten Hjulman. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Opportunity. Sloppy in possession from Sporting. Moreno. Moleiro. And easily intercepted. Trincao. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And nicely parried away. Moleiro. Jose Perez. Well, that was easy on the eye. Delivered into the area here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Rui Silva. Morten Hjulman. Trincao. On to Trincao. What can Sporting do from this position? Crossing into the middle. Could be more trouble. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Van Foyt. On to Pepe. The timed his challenge magnificently. Chance to cross. Splendid defending. Jose Perez. So the whistle then. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Moleiro. Nicolas Pepe. Moleiro. An effective ball. And Sporting with the ball again. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Electing to cross into the centre. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Van Foyt. Nicolas Pepe. It's with Foyt. Foyt. And a lot to like about this attack. And passing it well. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, this looks useful. Gives it a go! And wide of the mark in the end.
Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Nicolas Pepe. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Pepe. Oh, chance! Takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Nicolas Pepe. And the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? To win it back. did well to regain possession. Difficult to stop him. Perez. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Rui Silva. Gonzalo Inacio. Zeno Debast. Inacio. On to Trincao. And Villarreal come away with it. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one.
Oh, wait a minute! Trincao.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
This could be the equaliser. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Nicolas Pepe. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Possibilities inside the box. Oh, managing to beat him. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Super stop! In a decent position now. So full time it is.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The ball won back. Gelson Martins. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward. And those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Terrific chance. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. 1-0 as the game restarts. Madonna. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. That's where it ends with the ball won this time. Struggling to keep it here. The anticipation rising with this move. And that's where it ends. Gelson Martins. Coming in field now. They won the ball, now what to do with it? Played in with that. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Gelson Martins. Now there could be a real chance developing, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Daniel Podence. Oh, worth a shot. Gets in the way superbly. Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. There's no way through. Can he finish? But he's fluffed his lines there.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Pap Gay. Promising attack, but only to a point.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Decent delivery. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Gay. Pepe. Lots of room for them now. Delivered into the box. What can he do now? And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Danny Garcia. Heze. Podence. Ortega. El Khabi. Worth a go. A heroic stop.
That's how to get a block in.
Gerard Moreno. Nicola Pepe. They've lost it, needlessly really. Chiquinho. pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Here we go! And it's in to put them in front. Cardona. Point. Perez. Bolero. Cardona. Great instinct there to cut it out. On they go under no real pressure. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Santi Comesaña. Bolero. Going up through the gears now. Good-looking ball played in. And that's won back nicely in a good area. And that'll do it. The end. And the second half is underway. Daniel Podence. And they've come away with the ball. Cardona. That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's a corner for Villarreal. A good opportunity to force an equalising goal. He'll have a go here. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. And the ball comes in. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So level pegging as the game kicks off once more. Podence. Santiago Heze. And unable to retain possession. Struggling to keep the ball there. An attack of genuine promise developing. Oh, good ball over the top. Secure hands, calmly taken. Santiago Heze. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Bolero. This could get interesting. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Better with the ball. And the danger neutralised.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Working hard to win it back there. Pepe. And well read, just as it was looking promising. In the right position to cut out the pass. Will keep the attack moving nicely. pressure high up the pitch. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. They have to get back at pace. Space now to get a crossover. Belkabi. Ball taken away from them. And the anticipation rising with this move. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Well, it would have been a lovely ball with just a little less on it. Dani Garcia. Gelson Martins. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Molero. Gay. Beautifully weighted ball.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
That's a perfect threaded through ball. And we caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Comisania. Only 5 minutes left, and you can feel the tension here. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. What a chance! Oh, I don't believe it! A sensational challenge!
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Oh, could be a chance here. This for the net! And that's a fine save, and it's still level.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Still going here. Flying forward here. And there goes the final whistle. It's all up. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and welcome to North London and the fabulous Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Tottenham Hotspur and they take on Sporting.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
That will be a corner. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. That's how to play it through. Holds it steady, no worries there. Chance to deliver into the box. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Really good defending there.
Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, the idea was there, but handed straight to the keeper. Well, this is a superb run. Gonçalves. Edging ever closer to goal here. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Chance this could be. Oh, unlucky. They really should have scored there.
I don't think he ever fancied himself to score there.
Could be dangerous, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. The game really needs to settle. And the forward progress continues. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Idimasa Morita.
Well, Spurs can't believe they're not leading here, but what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Yeah, and when they regroup, the next one will surely come soon. And that's won back nicely in a good area. And the cross comes in. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Untidy in possession there. Trincao. They have a go here. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead. Good vision to switch the play. Palinha. Christian Romero. Kudus. Simons. Sarr. And he's pinged a beauty. And unable to retain possession. Trincao. Played in with that. And it's not the best of clearances. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Suarez. Nicely played through. Oh, a great chance. Johnson. Xavi Simons. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And loads of room here. Here we go! Fearless block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Halinha. All this patience produce an equaliser. The attack broken up. Gonçalves. And the run goes on. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Delivered into the middle. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. And that's going to be all for the first. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Morten Hjulmand. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. A promising move stalls. Xavi Simons. Pap Matassar. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Richarlison. And the tackle spot on.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Nicely played through. Onto it, in on goal. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Romero. Jed Spence. Christian Romero. Spence.
Message for Jay Cheatham. Hello, Jay. Celebrating
Romero.
birthday. Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends.
Halinha. Brennan Johnson. And they've come away with the ball. There's a lot of room for Spurs now. And the promise of something happening is over. Xavi Simons. Suarez. Over the top and in on goal. And it's been given as offside. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. It's in! And it was always going to go in. With nobody in the way. Human. Inacio. Dimasa Morita. Trincao. Morten Hjulmand. Dimasa Morita. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Spurs fans are making so much noise, but can they get the equaliser?
Options available in the middle. And he's got behind it. And they've got possession. What can they do from here? In the right position to cut out the pass. Mohamed Kudus. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Ball lost and gratefully received. Christian Romero. Palinha. Spurs recovering possession well.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
And they won't be going any further.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And here we go, time for the transition. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Lovely setup. Johnson. Not long left, and here they come. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Palinha. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Promising forward burst. Making good ground and still going. Well, he went for power and got plenty of that, but was never anywhere near. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing start for the fans. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A very warm welcome to you from the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are your expectations from this?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
That has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. Simons. Cut out well. Looking for the angle. And still danger here. Now it's in. Nothing you could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Johnson. Jed Spence. Matassar. Richarlison. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Saved and held on to as well. Santiago Heze. Martins. An excellent run. And it's been safely dealt with. Oh, that's really well cut out. This to be level. Oh, off the post. Pap Matassar. That's where to win the ball. Here they go. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Spurs come away with it. Palinha. And the momentum is lost. Richarlison. Lovely weighted pass. Positive play on the front foot. And it's on now. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Palinha. Pedro Porro. Passing and the movement is good here.
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
And behind it goes for a corner. The header is only a little bit too high.
He's just got to get over the ball to keep it down. The delivery's great. It's into a dangerous area. Should have done better, really.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Drifting in off the flank. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And the run goes on. Oh, should score! This is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, could be a chance here. Xavi Simons. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Belkabi. Could be something on from this. And it's been given as offside. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Daniel Podence. Jed Spence. Kudus. Served through on a plate here. Oh, look at this! A chip, was it meant? Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Martins. A big area to progress into here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And that brings to an end the first half at the Tottenham Hotspur. All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. Jed Spence. Palinha. Struggling to keep it here. Belkabi. Jed Spence. Matassar. Spence. Sarr. Setting up the chance. Oh, he saw it coming. The corner is fired in. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. There could be something building here for Spurs. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Good chance was building there.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Here's a message for Alex O'Neill. Alex O'Neill, can you please return to the...
Now, this has to be. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Palinha. Richarlison. Daniel Podence. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point. But you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
To edge ahead now. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. Over it comes. It's in. That gives them the lead, and well-deserved, you have to say. Jed Spence. Simons. Johnson. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Belkabi. Belkabi. Opportunity now. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Sarr. Brennan Johnson. The ball won back. Making good progress here. Put into the middle. And that is a top-quality save. Johnson.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Lovely setup. A chance under pressure. And there's no threat this time. Lovely weighted pass. Now composure needed. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Francisco Ortega. Hodez. Time to get creative from here. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Chance to get in behind with that. Xavi Simons. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Ten minutes to go. Heze. Martins. Now here's an invitation. And that's where it ends. Xavi Simons. Promising looking ball. There could be a chance to win the game here. And the work pays off as they get the ball back.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
And that's won back nicely in a good area. Lovely, incisive ball, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Mohamed Kudus. Read the pass well and cuts it out. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. That's it. The ref brings a... Action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. Hello and welcome to North London and the fabulous Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Tottenham Hotspur and they face Villarreal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. It's gone out, and it's a Spurs corner. Saved and held on to as well. Gay. Room to do something here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. This is the lineup for the visitors.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the 3 behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the 2 holding.
Xavi Simons. A promising-looking attack from Spurs, and that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Gay. Drifting on and still going. A chance to cross here. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Gerard Moreno. Molero. Perez. He's in here. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Pat Matassar. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Santi Comesanya. Good work to regain possession. Could be something on from this. Played in with that. Ball takes it on. Really solid defending. Played into the box. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
That set up the chance. And the attack is over. Mohamed Kudus. Palinha. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. 1-0 then as we get started again. Moreno. Santi Comesanya. Gerard Moreno. And on their march. And that's where it ends. This could be threatening. Chance to score. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Palinha. Porro. Christian Romero. Jed Spence. Ramiro. Horo. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Played over to the back post. Oh, well, to edge ahead now. Terrific bit of blocking.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Given away by the goalkeeper. And he's having a go. And he never really looked confident about that. It's a big miss. Comesaña. A big area to progress into here. And into the box it goes. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Palinha. Pedro Porro. Palinha. Porro. Xavi Simons. Johnson. He's going to try his luck. And that will do it for the time. And so we're underway with the second half. Nicola Pepe. Gerard Moreno. Closed it down well. Simons. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. This is getting the fans interested now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Spurs have the ball again. Nicola Pepe. And it's pinched, read his mind there. A chance now for a quick transition. And that ultimately has come to nothing. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
Molero. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Mohamed Kudus. Oh, brilliant anticipation. So we move past the hour mark. And that will be a throw-in now. Jed Spence. Pap Matarsar. Solid defending. And the press has paid off here. Richarlison. Richarlison! How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. It's been delivered. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Something could be on with this. This could level it. them once more. Point. Naduma. 20 minutes left to play. A little more room on the other side now.
Yeah, great way to open things up there.
Comisania. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Brennan Johnson. Simons. Now, here they go. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. They won the ball, now to keep it. He's in here. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Kudus.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Decent looking cross played in. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Pat Matassar. Spence. Sarr. Johnson. Christian Romero. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Untidy in possession there. Palinha. And it's opened up for him. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Now, can he get the cross in? And that'll do it. Full time.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Villarreal up against Sporting.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Takes aim. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
Santi Comesaña. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jose Perez. Opportunity, Moreno. Pedro Gonçalves. And Sporting can use width to good effect. He fancies it. Succeeded in blocking it.
Yeah, it's really good defending, just didn't dive in, did he?
Who wants to make a challenge? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Hidemasa Morita. What can Sporting do from this position? Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, chance! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Juan Foyt. And here's Gerard Moreno. Possession 1. Intelligent ball. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Cross could be useful. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Schulman. Gonzalo Inacio. Hidemasa Morita. Promising possession, this. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Nicolas Pepe. And still looking for space. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
And look at this. Oh, that is a superb save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the keeper had to be watchful, getting his fingertips to it. Struggling to get it away. Morten Hjulman. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Crossing opportunity. And suddenly on the front foot. Chances on. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, read it well, narrowed the angle. That's exactly how you deal with that.
Nicolas Pepe. Really good interception.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
And struggling to get the shot off. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. That's a good pass. And that is offside. Nicolas Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. Chance to shoot. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And with that, the first half. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Juan Foyt. Moleiro. Now what can they do from here? Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Attack looks promising. And an astute piece of defending. Good conditions for the counter. Needs composure. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
Papagay. Hidemasa Morita. Decent position. Very quick thinking there. Moleiro. Well, catching the eye in the first half, certainly, Nicolas Pepe. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, still something on here. Well, not hard to read that pass. Moreno. On to Pepe. Foyt. Now with Perez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, had no intention of losing out. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Trincao. And snuffed out the danger immediately. That's a quality pass. A good vision there. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Gay. Gay. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Suarez. Schulman. On to Trincao. Oh, it's on! And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
The emphasis very much on attack. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And he stopped them in their tracks. Trincao. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it was very much on and close.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. Just couldn't convert the chance.
Moleiro. Gay. Now with Perez. That's a good ball. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, defensive Brazilians there. And defensive play to be applauded. Plenty of support here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? He's so unlucky not to score there.
And they nudge in front late on here. And the referee blows the whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. What are you expecting?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform, both in and out of possession.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
And possibilities in the centre. And a textbook interception. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Takes aim. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas. That could be key. He does tend to get fantastic pace and whip on them, so don't be surprised if we see that as a tactic from him early on.
Now, options are plenty. Can they forge ahead? Well, there's an example of how to press high up. A corner will ensue. Favouring the short one. Intelligent ball. A bit short with the clearance. And pushed away to safety. Gay. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. And the Villarreal throw in here. Promising possession this. An interesting pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be a goal there, you know.
Ayub El-Kabi. Gelson Martins. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Santi Comasanya. Trying to tee it up. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Chiquinho. Nice weight on the pass. Determined defending.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Showing a good reading of the game. Impressive build-up. Takes it on. Jose Perez. Molero. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Santi Comesaña. Untidy to lose the ball. Oh, superb skill. Really getting stuck in. Difficult to stop him. Feeding it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. And time is up as far... So back underway here into the second half. Plenty of support here. Also Martins. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, it might be. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And taking it away. An alert intervention. And Villarreal have it back now. And quick thinking defensively. Gay. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Will it be? And easily intercepted.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Teammates available. Nicolas Pepe. In position. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Nelson Martin. And unable to keep possession. Molero. Despite the foul, they keep going. Back again. Here's Gelson Martins. Ayoub El-Kadi. Can he do it? Just narrowly off target. Jose Perez. Nicolas Pepe. Now possibilities in the centre. Just needs to get rid of it. it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Oh, breezing past him. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own to give them the advantage. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, tremendous vision. Could be dangerous. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Nicolas Pepe. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Ayoub El-Kadi. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, back and forth in terms of possession.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Very effective pass. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Just like that, they have the ball again. In a dangerous position. Well, just a bit too much elevation on the header. Podence. And in possession, Chiquinho. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Attacking with vigour. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, skipping away.
Nice little trick there.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the final whistle. Well, this is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sim Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Sporting up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Yeah, looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
And it's opening up. And that will be a corner. And over comes the corner. Oh, moving it nicely. And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. Morita. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. And the striker is Richarlison. An alert intervention. And Sporting with the ball again. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Teammates in the middle. Successfully cut out the pass. Weight on the pass, and that'll be offside. And Sporting unable to retain possession, and Spurs showing good width. Oh, great attacking play, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Morita. And that's great work to keep it in play. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely you can see what's going on.
Very effective pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, in with a chance! And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Jed Spence. Mickey van de Ven. Spence. Now Romero with it. Van de Ven. Pedro Porro. And Palinha with it. Brennan Johnson. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Morita. Oh, yes, what a pass. Quickly in here. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Spence. Ven. It's with Porro. Mickey van de Ven. Jed Spence. Now Romero with it. Spence. Sarr. Eyeing an opening. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they've been the better of the two sides. They've created some good opportunities as well, and I'm sure they'll go into the break pretty happy with the scoreline.
Pedro Gonçalves. Given away by Tottenham. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Zeno Debast. That is that for the... Back in business with Sporting dominating the proceedings. Let's see how the second 45 plays out. Zeno Debast. Gonzalo Inacio. Debast. And there the move ends for now. That's a good ball. Sporting regaining possession. Good looking move. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Richarlison. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Trincao. Matar Sarr. Mohamed Kudus. Spurs unable to retain possession. Mohamed Kudus. And danger averted. Well read. Quick counter could be on. Can he finish? Oh, how did he keep that out? And there's the delivery. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Romero. Van de Ven. Palinha. Jed Spence. Mickey van de Ven. Xavi Simons. Pedro Porro. And Palinha with it. Simons. Palinha. Matar Sarr. Now opening things up. Pressing like that will help the cause. Applying the finishing touch, just what the doctor ordered. Debast.
os adeptos visiteiros
Hidemasa Morita.
ser os seus lugares após o apito final.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. "20 minutes to go." Oh, danger here. Well, that's a sign of a well-organised defence.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Palinha. Pedro Porro. Kudus. Now moving the ball impressively here. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Excellent run in possession. Is this the moment? Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close though. Pedro Porro. Johnson. And Palinha with it. Interesting pass. Can he get one back? Terrific piece of anticipation. Gonzalo Inacio. Sporting using width to good effect. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Schulman. Oh, he's gone for goal. And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Did well to win the ball back. Long way out. Oh, really close. Just failed to keep his attempt down. Mohamed Kudus. Pedro Porro. Simons. Well, untidy in possession from Spurs. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So full time it is. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Real chance! There it is! And just the ideal start! Spence. Mickey van de Ven. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Xavi Simons. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Good pressure to win it back. Now what can they do from here? Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Well, they've given him too much space. Such an ambitious run. And teammates around him. And the chance slips away.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Brennan Johnson. Jed Spence. Fatmat Al-Sar. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Chiquinho. Very effective pass. Can he put it away? Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Oh, that is how to press your opponent. Nicely timed tackle. Jed Spence. And he's been ruled offside. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Simons. This looks more than decent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Oh, what an opportunity. Surely now. A strong hand on the ball. Real chance. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Jed Spence. Richarlison. Spence. Promising move from Tottenham. Jed Spence. Van de Ven. Decent position. Corner kick then for Spurs. Throw in here for Spurs. Spence. Not high quality defending. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, misplaced.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Room to roam. Cross could be useful. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Xavi Simons. Simons. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. On the offensive. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Simons. And in possession, Chiquinho. And not the best clearance. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
And just like that, broken up. Richarlison. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, goodness me, he hit the post. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the second half is underway, and I'll tell you what, Spurs know they really need to lift themselves. Simons. It's with Porro. And in the right position to read it. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And given free rein to run. And the cross goes in. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Kudus. Richarlison. Mohamed Kudus. Trying to tee it up. And successfully cut out. That's a good-looking pass. Son. Chance here. And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Simons. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can he put it away? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Romero. Simons. Kudus. Xavi Simons. Maybe dangerous here. Richarlison. And look at this! Another play for a Spurs throw-in. Palinha. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Chiquinho. Here's Gelson Martins. This looks promising. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Richarlison took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Palinha. Oh, they pressed them high, and here they come. And a strong tackle. What can he do with it now? Good through ball. Oh, given away. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Richarlison. What can he create? Xavi Simons. Gelson Martins. Couldn't keep it. What to like about that pass? And still looking to get the shot off. And the keeper's hand does the trick. That's a lovely ball. Looking to cut inside. Good conditions for the counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Gives it a go! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Kudus. Pedro Porro. Perfect challenge. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, they thoroughly deserve the victory. The attacking play will get all of the plaudits, and rightly so. I've been so impressed with how well they've kept the...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Gelson Martins. And in possession, Chiquinho. Here's Gelson Martins. Well, clattered away. And the counter-attack looks on. Possession given away, unfortunately. And delivered into the box. Danger still on. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on.
Building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a match like this one. What sort of game are we going to see? Welcome to Madrid's magnificent Estadio Metropolitano. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Atletico Madrid, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. It's certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
Good work to beat the challenge. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. A big area to progress into here. Sanchez. The press works, now to push forward. Nico Williams. Oh, a great chance. And it's been missed. That was a wonderful chance.
Well, they should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
And the attack collapses. Taking this on. And what can they do from the corner? That's done little to clear the danger. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. They've given it away here. Deliver a good ball in. Chance to go ahead. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So Atletico Madrid find themselves behind and they've got work to do. Lenormand. Llorente now. Robin Lenormand. David Hanchko. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Marcos Llorente. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. So a corner coming up for Atletico. Into the box it goes. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, but just can't hit the target.
Sanchez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. It's a good ball in behind. The defence quick to snatch it back.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Sanchez. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And that's won back nicely in a good area. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. What a superb attempt that was. We'd have been talking about that for a while had it gone in.
Certainly would, and I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
Great instinct there to cut it out. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Need to get tighter here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Now it needs a good ball in. Only half the job done there. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Baena. Alex Baena. Need to get tighter here. Koke. Alvarez. And that's where it ends. Luis de Galarreta. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, that's not going to cut it. Williams. Surely now. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Space out wide for Atletico. And that has stopped any potential danger. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Marcos Llorente. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. On they go under no real pressure. Chance to cross here. Setting up the chance. And it must be. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. And there's the whistle, and that will do. The ball is rolling, and the second half is underway. Berenguer. Luis de Galarreta. That is where it ends.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Baena. Alvarez. Need to be better with the ball. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. They could level it here. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Luis de Galarreta. Beautifully weighted ball. He takes it on, and that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. David Hanchko. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Chance to deliver into the box. Now, this might be promising. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Berenguer. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Alex Baena. Okay. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Berenguer. Marcos Llorente. Goes on past the defender. Having a try. They shall not pass.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
And the flag's up. Offside the call. Koke. A vital block. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now, what can they do from here? Is this the equaliser? And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Berenguer. Luis de Galarreta. Yuri Pachiche. Nico Williams. All one, well read. Always done well to get past his man. Baena. And they went too soon, it's offside. De Galarreta. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? There, he's in. And a save to prevent what would surely be the winner.
Oh, that's such an important stop, isn't it? He's done really well there.
And it's clear, no problem. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Sanchez. Plenty of open space to explore here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. Koke. There could be a chance to win the game here. Having a look. Holds it steady, no worries there. Vivian. And the referee blows for full time.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A night of excitement stands before us, potentially, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Oh, here's a Jose Perez. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Lovely tempo here. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Moleiro. And given free rein to run. Trying his luck. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Koke. Hansko. And the ball with Sørloth. Koke with it. Moving the ball really well here. Timely intervention. Jose Perez. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Excellent run in possession. And Villarreal come away with it. Oh, he looks threatening. Can they square the game?
Yeah, it's all very good, but where's the penetration?
This could square the game. Oh, that's a penalty. Chance to even things up here. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Santi Comesaña. And easily intercepted. And he has options available. Gerard Moreno. And bursting forward. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! David Hansko. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Just the challenge that was required. Llorente. Chance to equalise. Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Jose Perez. Nicely cut out. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Plenty of support here. No panic, just passing. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Moleiro. What can they do from here? Moreno. The crossbar got in the way. Papgay. Oh, big moment! And so it is, the first half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Juan Foyt. On to Pepe. Foyt. Santi Comesaña. Not a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Nicely timed tackle. Alexander Sørloth. And nicely over the top. Alexander Sørloth. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Oh, chance! Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But nothing comes of it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Now opening things up. And he stopped them in their tracks. Counter-attacking chance. Gives it a go. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Trying to open them up. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Gerard Moreno. Oh, could be. What a vital intervention. Marcos Llorente. Not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Papgay. Can he find the right pass? Must be! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Baena. And with that, the attack breaks down. And roaming free here. Takes the shot. And a little bit too much height on that one. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, tremendous vision. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Decent pass. And fired against the crossbar. And a time for cool heads.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Exquisite pass by Koke. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Can they do it? And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! Juan Foyt. Passing it around, can they see this out? Papgay. Moleiro. Attacking with vigour. Why not try it if he can do it? Magnificent defending. Possession won. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Played into the centre. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal.
Matter, and then there are derbies. when the importance of winning is taken to the next level. One fixture on the list always stands out above all others, and this is... Thank you for joining us at the Bernabeu, the home of Real Madrid, for the latest instalment of a city rivalry that's been going since the start of the last century. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith on El Derby, Real versus Atletico.
I can't wait for this one, Guy. You've got two really strong sides, lots of quality on show. Real Madrid may have the larger fan base, but the Atletico fans, they're certainly making themselves heard. This should be a great game.
Oh, they must score! And there it is! 1-0 already! Real Madrid get the game going again. Disappointed to have fallen behind. Jude Bellingham. They're not getting close enough here. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And Atletico regaining possession. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Alex Baena. Valverde. Mbappe. Genuine chance here. And it's there! The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Jose Jimenez. Baena. Into Koke. Scotty play, ball lost. Good ball over the top. Now this could lead to something. Flag up here, offside. Ball one, well read. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Mbappe, and Atletico come away with the ball. Koke. Koke. Baena. That's a perfect threaded through ball. They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. Promising looking ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Robin Lenormand. A chance yet to appear. And it's taken away. Terrific. Played in now. Taken away from them. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Sirlot. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Making good ground and still going. Genuine chance. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. David Hanchko. Alex Baena. Hanchko. And Jimenez. A really good interception to take the ball. Good vision. You can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Julian Alvarez. Real Madrid regaining possession. Options available in the middle. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And there's the whistle. And the second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. Vinicius Junior. Ball back with Atletico now. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. For the lead now. A wild effort, you have to say, and probably the less said about it, the better. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's really well cut out. And the attack breaks down. Sirlot. On to Bellingham. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Well, Kylian Mbappe has given us a 5-star performance up to now. Top player at the top of his game.
Well, what a first half that's been for him.
Oh, they must score! And that will be a routine save. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And that's been viewed as a foul. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. It's a corner, and possibly the chance for Real to go in front.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet.
And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Cleared away, but not with conviction. And the move has come to an end. Closed it down well. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Yeah, it got past with ease, didn't he?
Might have been a chance with that, but it's just overhit. The press works, now to push forward. And it's held on to comfortably. Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Great instinct there to cut it out. Promising looking attack from Atletico. He's done well to get past his man. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. Carry on, says the ref. Mbappe. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
Well, what a game this has been. Got two sides wanting to be positive and taking the game to the opposition.
Hang on, Sue, they're in. It's back up the bar. Do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Baena. Pass as precise as they come. Found superbly and in. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
They should, and when you're through 1v1, you've got to find the back of the net. He could have just placed it.
Bellingham. Working hard to win it back there. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. That's a good pass. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. That is where it ends. That looks like a good advantage played. Kylian Mbappe.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And this could be. Gets in the way superbly.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's a good ball. And the run goes on. Can someone attack this? And the referee's whistle brings... Teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Thank you for joining us here at the San Mamés in the fiercely proud city of Bilbao. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Athletic Bilbao and they face Villarreal.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Something could be on with this. Into the area it goes. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Closed it down well. Berenguer. That has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Sanchez. And the hard work pays off, they won the ball. Goes on past the defender. It's played into the box. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it. There's a good feel to this attack. And the attack is over. Moreno. Pepe. Edging ever closer to goal here. To put them ahead. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Laporte. Nico Williams. Emerick Laporte. Vivian. Laporte. De Galarreta. Vivian. De Galarreta. Oh, that's really well cut out. Teeing up the chance now. Opportunity now. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Berenguer. Moreno. Nicola Pepe. And it's opened up! What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Nico Williams. And the chance slips away. He's being hunted here. Sanchez. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
It's a confident push forward. And the promise of something happening is over. No way through, possession lost. Nicola Pepe. Well, nobody close, time to go to work. Promising attack, but only to a point. Goes for goal! Super try, and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Berenguer. Now it needs a good ball in. A really good interception to take the ball. Berenguer. Nico Williams. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
He's flying forward here. Struggling to keep it here. Berenguer. He's drifting into a useful position here. To square things up. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Berenguer. Getting closer. And a superb block. And that brings the first half in Bilbao. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Santi Comesanya. Hoyt. Moreno. Nicola Pepe. Oh, great work. What's next? And trying his luck. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Good vision. Now composure needed. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Sergi Cardona. Hoyt. Moreno. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass. Able to skip past there. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Sanchez. Just a little untidy. Nico Williams. The effort shut out. Maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
On the ball now to keep it. Santi Comesanya. Moreno. Now there could be a real chance developing. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And this could be the moment for a counter. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. There's room to do something here. Oh, that's close. It didn't look possible to score from there.
Well, the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did. I thought it was going to sneak in.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Keeping it nicely here. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. And all a bit wild out there currently. 20 minutes remaining now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Santi Comesaña. Possession changes hands. De Galarreta. No way through. Possession lost. And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Bolero. Sergi Cardona. Oh, that's really well cut out. Sanchez. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Promising looking ball.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Could be something happening for them now. Ooh, could that be special? And the chance slips away. Comesaña. Just 5 minutes remaining. Nico Williams. Puts the ball into the box. And it's held on to comfortably. Sergi Cardona. Santi Comesaña. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? And a cross that could be dangerous. Could win it here. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Yuri Bešice. It's all over as the ref... Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mamés. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off there when they start quickly. I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
this is how the hosts line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Excellent progress, and it continues. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Berenguer. De Galarreta. Nico Williams. In the right position to cut out the pass. They're in here. Oh, I saved a certain goal there.
Well, I'm not sure how that stayed out. Great work, wasn't it?
Alexander-Arnold. Now, what can they do from here? Chance to level things. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Kylian Mbappe. Opportunity now. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Vivian. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Time to get creative from here. And that's how to play it through. Oh, off the post. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Mbappe! Oh, that's a great block. Making decent progress here. The deflection sends it out. Throw-in awarded. Alexander-Arnold. Now Chouameni. Bellingham. All one, well read.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Jude Bellingham. And it's quickly stopped. And cleared well away from goal. Has to be. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Vital goal to bring things level, and the contest continues. Aurelien Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Decent delivery. Can he finish? To take the lead. And that is how to stop a goal.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Berenguer. Real have it back now. Chance this could be. The goal gaping, and there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Luis de Galarreta. Vivian. De Galarreta. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Delivered into the box. That's done little to clear the danger. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Berenguer. That's cut out quickly and easily.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser?
And that is a terrific save. It's put into the middle. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid come away with it. Decent looking attack this. And he's in now. Still not away here. Has to be. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Luis de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Yuri Peshice. A really good interception to take the ball. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Berenguer. Sanchez. And that's going to be all for the first half here. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Kylian Mbappe. Into Valverde. And the momentum is lost. Berenguer. This is a promising looking attack. And unable to retain possession. Jude Bellingham. And the attack collapses.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Jude Bellingham. The attack broken up. Here we go! There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible!
Yuri Peshice.
Sanchez. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Score here. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. And off we go with another kick-off at 5-3 now.
Yuri Peshice.
Laporte. De Galarreta. All one, well read. Really good pass. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Moving forward under no real pressure. Ball taken away from them. Good work to beat the challenge. Sanchez. Jude Bellingham. Delivered into the middle. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Good work, they've got it back. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal.
Well, that looked good for a goal, didn't it? Surprised that didn't amount to anything.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Berenguer. Vinicius Junior. Puts the ball into the box. Surely, it's in at the second attempt, but big question marks on the goalkeeping. That had to be pushed away from danger. Emerick Laporte. Yuri Bashice. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Vivian. Sanchez. Played in with that. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Just 10 minutes to go now. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? The press worked. Now to push forward. Teeing up the chance now. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Bit sloppy in possession. There we are, full time here, and it's Real Madrid who will...
game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the... And the shot! He's blocked it! High quality defending. Take the lead here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
Alvarez. A lot to like about Alex Berenguer. There's the shot. Luis de Galarreta. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And a chance for the lead. Throw in for Atletico. Promising looking ball. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Sunset. Alvarez. Teammates available. A disappointing end to the move. Alvarez. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Oh, chance! Guruseta. Alex Berenguer. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Is this the moment? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Jimenez. Koke. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, that's a clever ball. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Sunset. Determined defending. Alvarez. Guruseta. Koke. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Sunset. Plenty of support here. Marcos Llorente. Oh, lovely ball. Will this corner help Atletico equalise? Cross-fired over. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Luis de Galarreta. Dani Vivian. It's with Laporte. Well, there we have it, the first half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Vivian. It's with Laporte. Dani Vivian. Now Luis de Galarreta. Could be dangerous. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Baena. Swift ball into the area. Well, threat over for now. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Might finish! Going for the chip. Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding! Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Marcos Llorente. Very effective passing sequence.
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The back line just needs to hold firm.
Baena. And there the move ends for now. Marcos Llorente. Encouraging this from Atletico, but timely defending when it mattered. Sunset. Well, he's certainly not alone. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Chance was building. Koke. Really effective shielding under pressure. Sunset. And that brings the attack to an end.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Well, he did his best to place that one, but a disappointing end result. Baena. Space in abundance for Atleti. Just lost the momentum. And space to attack. Well Plenty of green space to run into. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Koke. Well, very effective play in possession. Can they create something? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Williams. And space for them here on the flank. Fed over towards the back post. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Sunset. Clever defending.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Atletico being afforded too much room. Could cross it in here. Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Laporte. Berchiche with it. Williams. Sunset. Well, they still have designs on the win. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Alex Baena. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Sunset. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Alexander Sørloth. Koke. And still looking for space. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And the defensive intervention there. There we have it, the 90-minute... enthralling contest in the making, involving two sides with plenty to say for themselves. But what we can't say with any certainty is which... A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players...
Oh, wait a minute! Well, the post got in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Yeah, it looks like the same system, and the battle will certainly be in those midfield areas where they're matched up numerically. I'm sure the manager will be emphasising they've got to win those individual battles.
And firing it. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Papgay. Santi Comesaña. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Marcos Llorente. Oh, fancy footwork. And played towards the near post. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Moreno. Maybe dangerous here. And there's a quality defender in action. Running with confidence. Alvarez, real chance. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And you need your defender to take charge. Struggled to keep the ball for Villarreal. Alvarez. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. One point. Molero. Papgay. No panic, just passing.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
And there to intercept. Marcos Llorente. Alexander Sørloth. And a strong tackle. And continues his run. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Promising pass. And a good-looking ball. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And the ball back with Villarreal. Papgay. It did look on for them, but not to be. And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Now to level it! Well, a difficult angle, easy for the keeper. Did the shot from that position make sense?
Yeah, he had teammates in acres of space, didn't he? He'll be kicking himself, should have passed it.
Santi Comesaña. Nice looking pass. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Alexander Sørloth. Moving the ball well here. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
That's close, and it's such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Excellent run in possession. Oh, Jose Perez! Oh, did so well to deny him. Now sending it in. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Capital. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Nicolas Pepe. Foyt has it. Papgay. On a shot from miles out. And goes for goal! Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And winning it back. Santi Comesaña. Could be threatening. A very timely interception. David Hansko. Baena. Jimenez. Looking for the final pass. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be pleased with that half. That's the level you expect from him. And I'm sure he'll continue that form into the second 45.
Oh, that's splendid play. Excellent defending. Oh, great vision. Koke. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising.
Yeah, great intensity, isn't it?
This looks interesting. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, might be. Unable to get a body in the way. They take it short. Looking to cut inside. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Marcos Llorente. Koke with it. just the challenge that was required. Santi Comesaña. And flying forward here. Tremendous challenge. In a decent position. But nothing comes of it. Jimenez. Hansko. Koke. Through the middle. Can he put them in front? Nicola Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. Nice weight on the pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Marcos Llorente. Will it go in? And the flag has gone up, offside. Papgay. And here's Gerard Moreno. And taking it away. Alvarez. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Very effective pass. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Can they forge ahead? Crossed in there. Danger still on. Marcos Llorente. There to win it back.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Moleiro. And thwarted there, following the cross. Perez. To win it, maybe! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And this is an attacking position, it's not too late for them. And there it is, the full-time. Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. The two Madrid rivals, Real and Atletico, about to go head-to-head, and it's anyone's guess who will prevail. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Will it be? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Alvarez. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And let's give credit to the defending. Bellingham. Intelligent threaded pass here. Mbappe tries his luck. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Alexander Sørloth. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Alexander Sørloth. Possession one. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, not cleared away completely. Nothing to show for that attack. Oh, fancy footwork. Jude Bellingham. Atletico have it back. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Nice looking move, this. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Alvarez. And the ball with Sørloth. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Jude Bellingham. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Neither side able to keep the ball. Alvarez. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Bellingham. Intercepted effortlessly. And the ruling is offside here. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Nicely timed tackle. That's a good pass. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Can he? Oh, good work by the keeper. Oh, stopped it! And off the post. Jude Bellingham. And teammates around him. Really nice ball. And denied them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
And Real Madrid have it back now. Skipping away. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! The first in the Madrid derby for Real. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Atletico have given it away. Mbappe. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Alexander Sørloth. Nicely played. Can he get them level? Well, the angle was far from favourable.
You're absolutely right. From that position, that was a very good effort.
And the whistle is sounded. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Good-looking ball. And the chance slips away. Well, nicely cut out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Kylian Mbappe. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Mbappe. Oh, superb reflexes! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Could be more trouble. A bit disappointing in the end. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Alex Baena. Mbappe. Determined block. And a Real corner. Hungry for more. And deciding to go short with this one. He might yet finish. Able to close down the shot. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the attack fizzling out. Decent effort! Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Who wants to make a challenge? Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Just the challenge that was required. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. And crossed in there. Oh, what a stop that was! Perfect positioning, strong hands.
Well, Atleti are certainly having an off day here. Their lack of creativity is a real worry. I'm just not sure how they get back into this one.
Options at the back post here. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Hansko. Well, they have the ball once more. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Not in there to tidy up. An impressive run. And he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. But the danger averted for now. Jimenez. Delightful pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good conditions for the counter. And a disappointing end to that. Valverde. What can Real do from this position? And look at this! And kept out by Jimenez.
That's how to get a block in.
Atletico regaining possession here. Able to skip past his man. And a corner for Atletico. The tackle that was needed. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Alvarez. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And the decision is one of offside here. Firing it. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. And still dangerous. And it's all rather fizzled out. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And showing good game awareness. Well, not much came of that. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And with that, the referee blows for... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide tactical analysis, is Sue Smith. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Possession ceded by Villarreal. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward.
And fired against the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Ruiz de Galarreta. Santi Comesaña. Athletic Club regaining possession. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the...
Can he finish? Just the challenge that was required. Sunset. Promising attack, this. Chance to play it in. Corner given. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. This looks promising out wide. This could be troublesome. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Fight. Gay. Now with Pepe. And a tidy challenge. Ruiz de Galarreta. And goes for goal! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Moreno. Thoughtful play. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Nico Williams. Intelligent threaded pass here. That's well blocked. Pressing like that will help the cause. Pape. On to Pepe. Nice looking move, this. Chance to equalise. Just narrowly off target. Yuri Bertice. And in the right position to read it. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
And finding their flow. And a fine cross. And a time for calm on the ball. Guruseta. Williams. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Molero. Jose Perez. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Trying to open them up. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Santi Comesaña. On to Pepe. Now with Perez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Straightforward save, really. Gay. And a strong tackle. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that closes the book on the... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Ruiz de Galarreta. Laporte. Berchiche with it. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Molero. Direct ball into the box. And the move breaks down. And he did well to cut it out. And the upshot is free kick. Nico Williams. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Santi Comesaña. Electing to cross into the centre. And the attack fizzling out. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Sunset. On to Perez. Now, options are plenty. And Laporte in the way. "30 minutes to go then. And good safe hands on display. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work.
Electing to shoot. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Ruiz de Galarreta. It was on its way in. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And pressing expertly. Berenguer. And take it away. Promising attack. That's a good ball. Well, still an issue here. Oh, might be. And the keeper getting right behind it.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. There's the shot! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Santi Comesaña. Moleiro. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Moreno. Credit to them for winning back possession.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Now perhaps they can counter from here. A chance perhaps. Jose Perez. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, he'll take it on. And a nick there, corner.
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is...
Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Plenty of options. It's a nice-looking ball. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Just straying offside. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And Villarreal come away with it. Jose Perez. On to Berenguer. And a clever piece of defending. Plenty of support here. That's a good-looking ball. He got in the way of that cross. And it's played into the centre. Not the clearance that was called for. And there it is, the final whistle.
waiting for this one, and now the day has finally arrived for a contest not to be missed. Two top teams full of goal scoring. Warm welcome from the... Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Real Madrid, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
That's the dead ball line for a Real Madrid corner. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep out the headed attempt. It's gone out for another one, corner again. Oh, that's not a good challenge at all. Card coming here, surely. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Berenguer. Real Madrid come away with it. Valverde. Now Bellingham. This could get interesting. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Bellingham. And trying his luck. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Off we go at 1-0. Yuri Bashiche. Nosed it down well. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Turning the defence around. Vinicius Junior. Oh, heroic tackle. And it's given away. Finding the spaces, looking good. Puts the ball into the box. And that one is got away. Real Madrid regaining possession. Sanchez. On he goes, terrific. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
What a piece of defending that was.
Aurelian Tchouameni. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Beautifully weighted ball. Now, can this be attacked? That's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. Sanchez. Oh, that's been won really smartly. The defence quick to snatch it back. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Kylian Mbappe. Ball taken away from them. Mbappe. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
So much space to attack. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Well cut out. That's a corner. Maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. And superb technique to get past his man. The attack broken up. To the break now, and Real Madrid have this lead. Not much in it, though.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Bellingham. Offside has been given here. Yuri Beshiche. And that's going to be all for the first half. And the second half is underway. Game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Berenguer. Great instinct there to cut it out. Vinicius Junior. On to Bellingham. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Work pays off as they get the ball back. That's a good pass. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Bellingham. That's a good ball. Kylian Mbappe is asking plenty of questions of that defence. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more.
And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So away we go again at 2-0 now. All 1, well read. Oh, good strike! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Luis de Galarreta. Berenguer. And the forward progress continues. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Oh, takes it on. And a strong hand to push it over. Really well done. It's put into the middle. The goalkeeper has taken that easily. It's a disappointing corner. The ball has been lost here.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Goes for goal! And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Well, Real Madrid really starting to run away with this now, and the scoreline could get ugly. Yuri Peshice. Nico Williams. Someone's got to do something about this. "20 minutes to go. Terrific chance. A goal. Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. And the game kicks off again with the score 3-1. Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. This could get interesting. Going for it. Well, it briefly appeared to be on target, but too much elevation in the end. Goal kick to come. So quarter of an hour remaining. De Galarreta. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Vinicius Junior. Turning the defence around. Back off the post. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Foul challenge and a free kick results. Vivian. Williams. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Well, the Real Madrid fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full time. A really impressive performance here.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Vinicius Junior. Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Berenguer. Teeing up the chance now. Good defending to prevent any damage. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And he's pinged a beauty. And offside rules the assistant referee. There we are, full time here, and it's... day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale. And a warm welcome to Ibrox Stadium in the grand old city of Glasgow. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's how Rangers line up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Good work to recover possession. Meite. That's where it ends.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. That's offside and an easy one to see. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And the attack is over. Good defending. Not the cleanest passage of play. Deadlock broken. And we're back underway at 1-0. Raskin. Tavernier. Need to be better with the ball. That's how to clear it. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Chance for the equaliser. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Teixeira. Georgios Giacomakis. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And it's collected with ease. Živkovic. Giacomakis. There's good width to this attack now. To edge ahead now. It's not clear yet. And the move has come to an end. Lagoma.
With the registration G21.
Now, here they go.
Please contact your nearest security guard. Thank you.
But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. The ref has seen that as a foul. Camera. Being kept out.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Now, this might be promising. And the danger averted.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Some. Now, can he get the cross in? Incredible reaction from the keeper. And maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. And the ball comes in. Superb defending to clear his lines.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
This has to be. They've given it away here. Suter. Here they go, the attack is on. And that's fizzed into the box. And it's gone over the byline, so a goal kick on the way. Madi Camara. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Pass played through perfectly. Asgard. And with that, the first half in Glasgow comes to an end. Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Suter. And on to Magoma. That's perhaps unlucky, the pass played out for a throw. Živkovic. Giacomakis. Meite. Promising looking attack this. Now it needs a good ball in. Moving the ball around well here.
You do feel they get a chance.
Chance to move ahead. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Raskin. Now with Magoma. Played in with that. This to be level. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. So it's 2 each as the game restarts. Michailidis. John Joe Kenny. Meite. Yanis Michailidis. Tualio Meite. Andrea Živkovic. Meite. Great instinct there to cut it out. Half an hour left for play. Has the space to whip it in here. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Magoma. And on to Asgard. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Meite. It's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
Jadon Magoma. Now with Gassama. And on to Magoma.
Chance to deliver into the box. We've got 20 to go in this one. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Closed it down well. Moving forward under no real pressure. With the chance here. Having to stay patient. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Working hard to win it back there. Well, defences appreciate that. Proper command of the area. Promising looking ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Put the all square here. Good save from the keeper. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. This could get interesting. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one.
It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level.
Yanis Mikhailidis. Jonjo Kenny. Meite. Madi Camara.
Only 5 minutes remaining. It's stick or twist time.
Sualio Meite.
Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Out of play, throw in to come. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And it could be on! Well, it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Delivered into the middle. And there it is, it's full time.
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Aston Villa and they face Rangers.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions, and leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Watkins. On to Rogers. Went in strongly, decisively. Tielemans. And he has options available, but the danger averted for now. Beautiful pass. A deep delivery. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, they've given him too much space. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he do it? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Intelligent defending.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Threads it nicely. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Barron.
Well, Villa are knocking at the door here. That was a good save, you have to say, by the goalkeeper, though.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Oh, that's splendid play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Watkins. Here's Tielemans. Nicely constructed. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Tello Osgård. On to Gassama. Oh, danger here. Well, the post getting in the way there. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Antman. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
John McGinn. Intelligent ball. Could be. And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Barron. Ollie Watkins. And he did well to cut it out. Difficult to stop him. Well, that is asking to be booked. And the goalkeeper not offering any scraps that time.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
Could be dangerous. Well read to ease the pressure. And showing good game awareness. And space to exploit, maybe. Now opening things up. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Good work from Villa to win it back. Oliver Antman. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Barron. Suter. On to Raskin. Oh, that's a clever ball. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, this is looking promising. Ollie Watkins. And finding the flow. Can he do it? Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
And does well to keep it in play. And in the right position to read it. Gassama. And slipped through beautifully. Will it open up? Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Onana. On to Rogers. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Could play it in. Under pressure, can he do it? Keeper getting the touch. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Pau Torres. And Cash with it. Konsa. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Showing good situational awareness. Raskin. Excellent vision. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And they've given back possession easily.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Brings it nicely, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. What can they do to stop him running at them? Textbook interception. Good looking move. Low ball. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, no damage done. Baron. And room now out on the wing. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. Nicely blocked.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
The right place to cut out the pass. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Promising attack, this. The defender doing his job. Aston Villa will get the throw in. Onana. On to Rogers. Watkins. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Baron. And space here on the flank. Tello Oscar. And fine work from Villa to win back possession.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Villa fans are ramping up the atmosphere now.
Might lead to a chance. We saw the situation developing. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Antman. And it's Tavernier. Laid into the centre. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Can they get themselves level? Has eyes for goal! And so the final whistle here.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Fenerbahce and they take on Rangers.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Big chance. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Gassama. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Well read to gain possession. There's a good feel to this attack. And the promise of something happening is over. And the chance slips away. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Getting closer to the middle. Having to stay patient. And that results in a corner. Played into the box. Oh, superb reflexes. Had to be alert and was. Oh, that's really well cut out. Asgard. Lovely weighted pass. Off the post. To put them ahead. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Oh, it should be 1-0 up, Guy. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
They're not getting close enough here. Raskin. Good vision. Now for the finish. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Gassama. John Suter. James Tavernier. Ball lost and the chance gone. Actor Kurlu. They won the ball, now to keep it. It looks the right ball. And that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Options available in the middle. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And the ref points to the spot without hesitation. to make it 1-0. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. 1-0 then as we get started again. Tavernier. Something could be on with this. Chance to go level. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant. And we're all square again. Promising looking ball. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
The pressure pays off. Asensio. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Raskin. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Getting closer. And that has stopped any potential danger. And so away we go then for the second half. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Good cross into the middle, and the flag's up. Offside the call. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Plenty of open space to explore here. Weighted beautifully. Will it open up for him? It's a corner, and the chance may be to go in front. Here it comes. Incredible! How was that kept out? They take it short. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Tavernier. No way through. Possession lost. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point. But you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Oh, nice vision in that pass. For the lead here. Oh, good try, and it nearly snuck in.
It was a difficult position to shoot from, but it wasn't that far away. I thought for a second it had gone in.
Ball lost and gratefully received. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And the attack is over. And it's given away. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Big chance. It's quickly stopped. ball given away, too easy.
Yeah, it's lazy that. They'll be disappointed.
Options available in the middle. And it's played over to the back post. There still could be something happening here. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Jayden Magoma. Asgard.
Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Teeing up the chance now. Scruffy play, ball lost. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And a good tackle results in a throw-in. This could be dangerous. Oh, could be here. And that's where it ends.
Difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up and there is still time for a winner and you just feel the fans know it.
Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. We could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. What a chance here. And that's a fine save, and it's still level.
Oh, that's such an important save at a vital time, and if they get a result here, they'll have the keeper to thank.
Now to play for another corner. It's put into the middle. Really well done. This could lead to something. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Really good pass. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And the game will stop. Offside. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
En-Nesyri.
Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And trying his luck. It's in! And it might well be the winning goal. And that's the final whistle. A positive... The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is the home side's team today.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. And it's overdone. It'll be keeper's ball.
Just needed to take a bit off, didn't he?
Ball one, well read. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see more of that today.
Ball one back. John McGinn. Matty Cash. A lot of room for them here. And he's got it away. That was wonderful defensive work. Played into the box. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Kedjura. Mikhailidis. Camera. John Joe Kenny. Thomas Kedjura. Madi Camera. Camera. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Ollie Watkins. Need to get tighter here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. John Joe Kenny. Takes the shot. They have to clear this. Oh, that's really well cut out. McGinn, looking to create an angle. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Sualio Meite. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
Could be setting something now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Matty Cash. And there it ends. Miscue in the final third there. Not the cleanest passage of play.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Possession lost and won. Good pass, good chance. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. From a long way out, but well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights.
Look at the stats. I'm sure they'll be disappointed with the output going forward. It's been very laboured, and when they have been brave, the final shots lacked conviction. They're going to have to improve.
They're on the ball here. Who's going to be the one to properly spark something? The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. McGinn. Matty Cash. John McGinn. The attack broken up.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Played in with that. And a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Chance to level it up now from the corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
They've lost it, needlessly, really. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Yeah, it was shaping up to be a real chance, wasn't it?
Kamara. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be pleased with that half. That's the level you expect from him, and I'm sure he'll continue that form into the second 45.
Plenty of space to attack now. Getting closer. Great chance here. Well stopped and safely away. Giacomakis. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Into the box it goes. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
This is a promising looking attack. Taken cleanly and held on to. John McGinn. Tielemans. Space out wide, and they're using it. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Giacomakis. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. 20 minutes left to play. Nicely played. Oh, look at this. Incredible. How was that kept out? It's put into the middle. Still trouble here. Boubacar Kamara. Matty Cash. Oh, chance! And ready for it coming his way. They decide against putting it in. Could take things forward a notch here. There's a chance for them to go now. Closed it down well. Watkins. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. Tielemans.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Now, this might be promising. He takes it on. Secure hands, calmly taken. So into the final 5 minutes. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. The ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Good move that needs some end product now. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. And there's the final blast. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one?
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Having a look. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Živkovic. Well, this is looking better with every stride. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Beautifully weighted ball. All a bit chaotic, this. This is a positive-looking move. Here we go! En-Nesyri! Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Good pressure high up the pitch. And they might be in. Now, can this be attacked? And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Giacomakis. Good work to regain possession. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Great instinct there to cut it out. And it's given away. Georgios Giacomakis. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
En-Nesyri. I'm afraid that's careless. En-Nesyri. Now, this has to be. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. It's a good ball in behind. He goes, and on, and on. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Asensio. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Sualio Meite. Struggling to keep the ball there. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Živkovic. It looks the right ball. Oh, heroic tackle. En-Nesyri. Oh, good vision. There's nothing obvious on. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And it was spotted. This could be dangerous. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. vision. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
John Joe Kenny. Georgios Giacomakis. And possession given away. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. A lot of room here, it's promising. To put them ahead. Surely. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. 1-0 then as we get started again. Meite. Georgios Giacomakis. And that's going to be it for the first 45. And so we're underway with the second half. Yanis Mikhailidis. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Out of play. Throw in to come. Madi Camara. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Madi Camara. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And he's in now. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Kedjora. Camera. Well read to gain possession. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Lovely setup. Oh, that's really well cut out. Nicely played. Oh, could be here. It's offside. And that will be that. Asensio. En-Nesyri. And it's opened up! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Camera. An hour played, 30 to go now. Aktürkoğlu. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Georgios Giacomakis. An open invitation on the wing here. This to get back into it. An attack that's come to nothing. A bit too eager there, free kick given. And that's been ruled as offside. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now, this has to be. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. gets past really nicely. Well, now they could spring the trap. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Just needs the composure now. Not far away with the final attempt on goal.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Switched on and ready to intercept there.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Promising position, this. To reduce the deficit. Oh, a flawless tackle. A chance to get in behind here. Could be still. But it's offside here. Closed it down well. Oh, could be a chance here. Cleared away, but not with conviction. 10 minutes to go. Actor Kurlu. Surely needs attacking. Well read to gain possession. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, they need to get back here. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Ball one, well read. Could take things forward a notch here. That's where it ends. It's a perfect threaded through ball. A promising move stalls. He's hit that well. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever. Day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are your expectations from this?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is the home side's team today.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Here's how Rangers line up.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders...
chance here. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Živkovic. Meite. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Acres of green grass to roam into. It looks the right ball. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Raskin. What a room here. It's promising. Asgard. Need to be better with the ball. Madi Camara. Room to do something here. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Meite. Camera. Great rhythm. There's a real flow to this. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Asgard. Ball given away. Asgard. The attack broken up. Georgios Giacomakis. Nikola Raskin. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's a good ball. Having a look. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Georgios Giacomakis. Upon himself to drive forward further and set up the chance to take the lead. They shall not pass.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Jadon Magoma. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Asgard. Nikola Raskin. Scruffy play, ball lost. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Getting closer. that's been won really smartly. Kasama. This for the lead. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Giacomakis. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. And that's where it ends. Kasama. Could be setting something now. And that whistle brings the... Well, the second half underway, and let's be honest, things can only improve. Tavernier. They've lost it, needlessly, really. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. It doesn't get far. Asgard. They found a way through. It's offside. That could be that. Giacomakis. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
There's a chance for them to go now. Camera. Pass played through perfectly. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
All one, well read. Well, this is looking good. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Too easy, it looks far too easy. Chance to move ahead. A superb save from a keeper who's been a spectator all game.
Oh my word, is that the first time the keeper's touched it?
Cleared, but not far enough. Need to be better with the ball. Sent into the middle. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. That's how to play it through.
The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes. They're really taking the game to the opposition. They've had countless opportunities and they fully deserve to be ahead. But it's about taking that next chance when it comes.
And the attack breaks down. That's a good ball. Terrific chance. And finally, a defence has been breached. It's 1-0. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, that's a lovely pass. And it's held on to comfortably. Tavernier. Won the ball, now to keep it. And played in deep, back post. And that must be so disappointing for them. Rasky. Delivered into the box. Promising looking ball. Good work, they've got it back. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Closed it down well. There could be trouble now. They have to clear this. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Time ticking away, but there's still belief here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Now there could be a chance to counter. They've lost it. A promising break ends there.
Yeah, they just couldn't keep it going, could they?
Could be something on from this. Oh, gone for it. Secure hands, calmly taken. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Turning the defence around. And it's taken away. Terrific. And they might be in. Now, this has to be. Super save. That just had to be kept out.
Yeah, that keeps them in this, but the game's slipping away unless they create something soon.
Still danger here. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit, and it's all over. Happy face. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Still danger here. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Still danger here. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can bring... Getting set for a mouth-watering game here. A clash that has... A warm welcome to Ibrox Stadium in the grand old city of Glasgow. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Rangers facing Aston Villa.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Matty Cash. And the cross is blocked. Here's how Rangers line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, just hold on, this could be a goal. Oh, real opportunity. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Raskin. Tavernier. Nikola Raskin. And on to Magoma. Suter. Raskin. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Kasama. The ball taken away from them. Tavernier. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Ollie Watkins. Now, there could be something on in a moment. A little sloppy on the ball there. Asgard. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
What a chance here. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Has a go. A decent try, not far away.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Need to be better with the ball. Really good pass. And it's stopped straight away. He's being hunted here. Setting up the chance. And always too high. It looked a good chance, but he couldn't keep it down. Boubacar Kamara. Ollie Watkins. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. This could get interesting. But that's cut out quickly and easily. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's a good ball. McGinn. And possession given away. Pass played through perfectly. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Matty Cash. John McGinn. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. But it was a build-up with no end product. That's a good ball. And it's quickly stopped. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Looking like they mean business here. Really solid defending. Tielemans. It could be on! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Kasama. And on to Asgard. Having a look. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. In the right position to cut out the pass. Crept in. Great awareness to push that one clear. It's played in now. More defensive work to do here. More sensational from the goalkeeper. Yep. And so we're underway with the second half. Asgard. That's a good pass. Played in with that. Now, surely. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. John McGinn. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Put into the middle. Saved and held on to as well. Let's have it here. Space now to get a crossover. Terrific chance. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
That set up the chance. And it's the keepers under very little pressure. Amadou Onana. Dean. Can someone attack this? Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. Well, not quite fully away here. Having a look. Taken without any trouble. Nagoma.
If there's jump start in the stadium,
Asgard.
please make yourself known to the nearest steward. Thank you.
Kasama. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Onana. Could be setting something now. To square things up. It's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms.
Esri Konsa. Matty Cash.
20 minutes left of this game. McGinn. And still allowed to run on here. A long way out. Well, the radar was quite a bit off there. A good distance away. Nikola Raskin. And it doesn't get far. They won the ball, now to keep it. Setting up the chance. Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Tavernier. Pressing from the front now.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Players waiting in the centre. And they won't be going any further. Corner. It could be decisive. And they've gone with a short one. Delivered into the box. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. The referee not happy with the challenge. Gone for the near post option. There's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Marker done for, and it's a wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
And optimistic, that's how I would describe that.
Magoma. The ball won back. That's it, the ref brings it. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A warm welcome to Ibrox Stadium in the grand old city of Glasgow. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Rangers, and they face Fenerbahce.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hope...
En-Nesyri! And the flag's up. Offside the call. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. And into the box it goes. No way through, that's well kept.
Yeah, clever play, waiting for support.
Chance to get in behind with that. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Tavernier. Beautifully weighted ball. Not quite the pass he was looking for. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. A little sloppy on the ball there. And they might be in. Nikola Ravskin. Closed it down well. A good effort to stop the ball going out. That looks decent, making progress here. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Chance to score! Oh, what a really good save that was. Asensio. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, they had great shape up possession there, didn't they?
Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. And that's going to be a free kick. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Promising looking ball. Is to go in front. Surely now. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. In with that. Working hard to win it back there. Lots of room for them now. Alvarez. Taken cleanly and held on to. Asgard. Tavernier. Moving the ball well here. Really good pass. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Excellent progress, and it continues. Now, can he get the cross in? And the defender left behind. A miscue in the final third there. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And just a bit too much on the pass. And it's held on to comfortably. He reading of the game. Just a little untidy. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. I'm afraid that's careless. Moving forward well. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. James Tavernier. There's the whistle, and that'll do it for the first half at all. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Asgard. Tavernier. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. And that one has gone behind. Alvarez. Now it needs a good ball in. And they've got to find reverse gear now. That's a good ball. And it's opened up. It's a corner, and a good chance to come perhaps to draw level. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. What a chance here. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So away we go again at 2-0 now. That's a really nice ball. And delivered into the middle. Taken cleanly by the keeper. Gassama. Beautifully weighted ball. Switched on and ready to intercept that.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Pushing forward with options available now. Promising looking ball. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. They've been given a free kick for that. And the defence ready for what was coming. Now here's an invitation. And it's been given as offside. Decent looking attack this, and a superb block. It's put into the middle. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. They keep on coming, corner again. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Jadon Magoma. And on to Gassama. Now with Magoma.
A reminder, tickets for the next Tonight's game are available for sale after today's game.
That is where it ends. Setting up the chance. Now with Gassama. Jadon Magoma. This could be dangerous. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Now, here they go. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Nikola Ravski. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Now this might be promising. Oh, it must be here. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Just a little untidy. Nicely played through. Oh, come on! Offside has been given here. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? The attack broken up. On he goes. Terrific. En-Nesyri! Oh, off the post. Chance to get back in this. Chance to score. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. Gassama. And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Great instinct there to cut it out. Chance gone. And it's all over. Happy faces. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation. Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What can we expect from the game then?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Delivered into the box. Promising attack, but only to a point.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
All a bit chaotic, this. It's a confident push forward. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. Well, to put them ahead, and it's hit the bar. It looked like something building there, but no longer.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And they went too soon, it's offside. Camera. Giacomakis. Taking the ball really nicely here.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
Need to get tighter here. That's not a bad-looking ball. Taking advantage there to win the ball. In the right position to cut out the pass. Could be something developing here. And it's quickly stopped. Georgios Giacomakis. That's a good ball. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Giacomakis. Great instinct there to cut it out. Sualio Meite. Nicely sets it up. This to go in front. Oh, he really should be putting that one into the net.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that, but it can't affect him for the rest of the game.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. On they go, under no real pressure. Might have got in there, well cut out.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Now there could be a real chance developing. Well read, just as it was looking promising. Dean. Matty Cash. On to Torres. Amadou Onana. Tielemans. John McGinn. Good work to beat the challenge. Played into the penalty area. Oh, Oh, wrong colour shirt, I'm afraid.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
And the keeper more than equal to it. Corner kick played in, and just a little too high.
Yeah, the corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
Madi Camara. Closed it down well. Georgios Giacomakis. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And that brings the first half to a... And we're back underway for the second 45. Matty Cash. Konsa. Dean. And it's given away. It's a confident push forward. Gone for the low cross here. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Meite. Madi Camara. Giacomakis. And the attack breaks down. Gets past really nicely. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Onana. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Well, he hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire. And it must be. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Meite. Thomas Cazorla. Yanis Mikhailidis. Živkovic. Mikhailidis. Yanis Mikhailidis. And we're into the final half hour. On this game. Thomas Cazorla. Mikhailidis. Jonjo Kenny. Yanis Mikhailidis. Kenny. Meite. Živkovic. Meite. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, that's not going to cut it. Sualio Meite. This is looking good. What next? Very well kept out, alert and ready.
This is a message for No Ali. No Ali, can you please meet Jennifer Bazet at the ticket office?
Now, here they go. Živkovic. Promising attack, but only to a point. Amadou Onana. That set up the chance. Danger averted. Nicely done. They're in here. It's in. And this game isn't lost or won just yet. So off we go at 2-1 now. Matty Cash. Boubacar Kamara. Amadou Onana. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour.
Yeah, it's the right thing to do. Keep the ball and see the game out.
More good football and the chance with all this pressure to go further in front. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Mady Camara. Well, they have to make something count from this. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Lucas Digne. Boubacar Kamara. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Really smartly. Again. And that's the final whistle. Electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are your expectations from this?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
The first half kicks off, time for the talk to stop and the action to start. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. They're on the ball now to keep it. Something could be on with this. This could be dangerous. Cracking effort, cracking save, cracking start.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Michailidis. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Can he finish? Oh, and that's a bad miss. Surely the wrong choice.
It certainly was. The cutback may have been the better option.
Closed it down well. A little sloppy on the ball there. Way through. And the forward progress continues. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
En-Nesyri. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Pushing forward with options available now. That's a perfect threaded through ball. It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Not quite the pass he was looking for. Madi Camara. Now, what can they do from here? That will be a throw-in now. Well-timed tackle and over the line. Ball given away. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. Giacomakis. Now for the finish. There it is. A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Andrija Živković. Giacomakis. Nelson Semedo. Well read to gain possession. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And unable to retain possession. Madi Camara. Still a threat. Lovely setup. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Now, can he equalise? Game goals down and totally outplayed, but they've turned this match completely on its head.
Thomas Kedzora.
Giacomakis.
Živkovic.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Jonjo Kenny.
Pushing forward, and there are choices on, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Fantastic looking ball. And Nesiri. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
And he did almost everything right there.
And the referee's whistle brings the first 40. So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. En-Nesyri. Giacomakis. Great instinct there to cut it out. Nicely sets it up. Played in with that. Ball takes it on, and there won't be any rebounds there.
Alvarez. Nelson Semedo.
Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Need to be better with the ball. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
It's been delivered. And that is where the attack will end.
Jonjo Kenny.
Giacomakis. Closer. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Promising looking ball. Now, surely, it's in, and it's their game to lose from here.
Meite. Kenny.
Going here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Beautifully weighted ball.
Alvarez.
And the chance slips away. Georgios Giacomakis. The ball taken away from them. Could be dangerous. Onto it, in on goal. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
4-2 the score then as we kick off once more. Thomas Kedzora.
And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Živkovic. Really good interception to take the ball. Looks a good ball. Can he finish? Oh, what a really good save that was. Now, here's an invitation. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Camera. He might get caught on the break here. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Real chance. The angle was against him, but it didn't miss by much.
Well, for a moment there, I thought he'd squeezed it in.
Camera. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Found the net once, but not this time.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Unable to find anyone with that. And we've entered the final 5. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, wonderful ball that. Chance now, and 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Seven goals in the game now then, 5-2 as it kicks off again. Kenny. Thomas Kedzora. Meite. And the game comes to an end